Hello and welcome back. We have joined a party, and as I promised, I would bring you straight back as soon as we do. Please excuse all of the things on the screen. I have not been in a party before, so I have not been able to organise those yet. So you can select people in your party by pressing the F keys 1 to 6. Yes, she is. So our main job is to ensure nobody dies. Our job is not to beat things up. We are low on hit points and mana because we don't have a sub job. So we have to be careful on what we do. It doesn't look like we're getting much experience, only getting like 15, but that's going to stack real quickly. And our main concern is the ones with the sword and shield in their head, because they are hardcore characters, and if they die, it's permanent. Or at least they lose the title of being hardcore. So we have to make sure we can't select that bottom person because they're not within range. Let's take the fodder. We can kill these. We are hard enough. So we're pressing F6 to find Cloudbreaker. Cloud Varret, we can't see him. So, and as we can see, Skylar does not have Protect. Let's give him Protect. Cloud Barrett has told us he's got aggro, so the team should automatically run to him. Now I need to be able to do quick cure. He's gonna die, so here you go, bro. Now we don't run away when we've done that, because if we run away, we will die. So we trust in the team, we trust in the people we're with, and we focus on keeping people alive. That's our job, and their job is to keep us alive. Nothing else matters. That's danger and disaster averted. They will run off, it's fine. because the other healer is healing. We got a tick. A tick is when you get mana back. When else is resting, we'll take a knee. I know rabbits can talk to each other because they've both literally just decided to do the same thing at the same time. So, while we're here, if you move your mouse over these, you can see what these abilities mean. And they have certain things available. The thing that looks like a crystal is the protect, and the red, black and green circle means we are level synced. The other two abilities that they have are dedication, because they've used an experience ring, and speak has astral flow used. I will, at the next stream, arrange all of this so it's not in your face. Apologise for now. It would take a while to sort it adequately. So we can see what kind of party we have by going to members lists, and we have white mage, a samurai, a thief, a warrior, a white mage and a summoner. So we're healing heavy, but that's okay, because where we are right now isn't too disastrous. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. So it's HorizonXI. Unlock the toolbar. Close the UI. Move these things over here. Is that better for you guys? That looks better for you guys. And then what we do is we go UI and then lock. There we go. Hopefully that's okay for you guys. So these are the mushrooms, and these are what drop the money. As in, oh dear, okay, that hasn't worked out properly. Can't see my spells. Just move that there. Gosh. This is awful, isn't it? Let's put there. Close that. We have to be careful because we have a job to do at the same time. I will look into changing this. It is nice being really big. However, it's not what we need. Never used this. So, no, that's my bar. Player bar. Party list. Here we go. So we need to close this down and do our job. Important. She cannot die. She has to be our priority in what we do. Don't know if she was poisoned, but I want to make sure. Just because there are multiple healers in this party, if you can hear that, I'm sorry, that's my rabbits. Leonidas. Leonidas. Please no. Like with children, you only use their full name when you're telling them off, right? He's telling me he's hungry. It's 2:30 AM. And he should be fast asleep. Can you wait about half an hour? And then I'll get you some food. Please. Nobody's in any danger. So, let's kill stuff. F8 targets. The protected pet. We cannot... No, my rabbit will not wait half an hour, so... I love them, they're so adorable. So as you can see, as the higher we go up, the harder these mobs get. However, we are perfectly capable of fighting them ourselves. And we just took 2 criticals to the face, and it did 5 damage. Yeah. We're harder than people realise. I can't go and get him. I was about to offer, because I am the target of the level sync for the party, so if I run too far out of range, nobody will get experience points. And they will not thank me for that. So when you have multiple healers in a party, what will happen is one will do the job and one will rest. And they will rotate around to ensure that there is always a consistent supply of support to the team, no matter what goes on. I would prefer the hardcore character not to run away. However, she is the boss, and usually a hardcore character knows exactly what they're doing. So we do not question, we just be ready in case. In a game like Final Fantasy, you give everybody credit. You don't assume anybody's an idiot. You assume everybody knows what they're doing to an extent, until they prove otherwise. This game is 22 years old, but there is always going to be new people, which is why I'm doing these early tutorials. I will stay with the group. We don't want to stand there because we'll get hit, so move to the side. Okay, that warrior is not going to lose aggro, so we can join in the fight. I will stay with Beetlejuice, he's the samurai, and the one making sure he has the aggravation of the mob. We don't have to heal myself, because when I rest to get mana, I will heal MP as well, which I will do now. Beetlejuice is running up to the west, so we watch his life. We don't need to follow him. There is no way out of here. They have to come past me. So me being here and resting is perfectly acceptable within this party. As a fluid party, we take the knee when we get an opportunity to, and that way everyone else can continue doing what they do. I'm not sure how we can see that this guy is buffed. Is it that one here? Yes, it is. Okay, so that first one is protect, that second one is signet. So everyone has protect. So we're about to get to level 11. Just tell them that we're 200 to next level, because then they know we're all going to go to level 11, as everyone is synced to my level, as I am the target of the level sync. When we go to level 11, everyone else will go to level 11 as well. Cloudbreaker's getting hit. Press F5. We can't see him because he's a Taru. No, he's not. Sit down. We are poisoned. So is Adelina, so we cure her first. She is the hardcore character, always to focus our spells before ourselves and anyone else. She wasn't poisoned, I don't think, but she did get hit. Because I'm doing my job properly, even though I don't have a sub job and we're very low level, excuse me, everyone knows I know what I'm doing, so nobody's, the same as I said before, nobody's going to assume that I'm an idiot. I'm also wearing field gear, so nobody level 10 runs around in field gear. We are very special in that regard. Unless they are an alt. We are technically an alt. However, I'm going to take all three. There we go. And then we're going to run to the side. And just wait. requires medical attention. You don't require to take the knee, so we can fight. And we will cast on the grappler so Beetlejuice can kill it. So we look on our list and we can see who's getting hit. And you can see there Beetlejuice is just explaining how the party works. Just to reaffirm what the plan is. It's never a bad idea. Everyone to be on the same page. You see the other two are resting. So we will continue doing support role. And this is how our roaming party works. It's how most parties work, but more specifically in a roaming party, because your rest time is so limited. I run ahead, take the knee, might be able to get one tick, and then we can continue on our way. Takes about 30 seconds. As soon as that 66 changes, we go. There. My rabbit is threatening to eat the carpet if I don't feed him. And the rabbit is perfectly capable of destroying the carpet. These rabbits can eat steel. We had to upgrade their run outside into cattle grid steel because their teeth are so sharp. So this guy here, Lobster, has really screwed us over. He's took one of the mobs that are the most valuable and turned it into a pet. And as you can see, everybody in the party is unimpressed with this person. I will say nothing, because I'm a streamer. I have everything recorded, and I will not be that person. So we keep on Cloud. Stopped my heal there because Anna was doing the same thing, and it's overheal, so it's a waste of mana. And mana efficiency later on in the game is absolutely paramount. I want to say things. So I'll say it in the party instead. See how I said in the last episode, just before we did the split, don't be that person? That's what that person looks like. And you'll find if you do that often enough, you will get a reputation, because people remember these things. And later on down the line, you will not be chosen if there's somebody else that can do the job. A preference will be made. I'm not saying specifically this person is in that place, but if you do it enough, there's at least 6 people here that you have upset. When you are on a small server, people have long memories. This is a role-playing game online. That's why I taught you, dear viewer, the correct way to do things at the beginning, so you don't have to be that person. So we're just watching Cloud at the moment. He isn't in any danger of needing healing. So what I'm going to do is pull and then return to the party. We have 30 seconds until this level sync wears off. That's okay, we'll be dead before then. And we get the experience. Where's Beetlejuice? Over there. So what I did there is I pressed star on the number pad to lock target. You can toggle that anytime you want. And that will enable you to always be in control of yourself and your camera. Believe me, later on, some things won't even fit in the screen, they'll be so big. You will literally have to unlock your camera and point it up at the sky, just so you can see some things' feet. That's not a very large exaggeration. It might be a slight exaggeration, but it's not a large exaggeration. So the person in the cave taking all of the mushrooms is probably depriving this group of several thousand gil per run. Maybe even tens of thousands, depending on how long he stays there. And the longer that goes on, more people will get annoyed. However, there's nothing anyone can do. It's just bad manners. So we run towards Beetlejuice there because he was going to kill that, and we pulled the mob away from him. Again with the manners. And so at the moment we have the hardcore character following us, so we can't change equipment and do anything that would make us blink off the screen, because if we do, she will go running off on her own, unawares, and possibly die. We do not want to be responsible for a hardcore character's death. We are low on mana, Olaf is dying, we take a knee. He's not in any danger of dying right now, but we want to be always ready to make sure we can do our job. We are currently one healer down, so we have to be more aware of what's going on to ensure survivability, sustainability. Later on I'll explain about overhealing, pulling hate, and party consistency. As a healer, you can be very detrimental to your team, as well as beneficial. So, we will go to a safe place towards the entrance of this cave. The reason I keep stopping is to make sure she doesn't get stuck on any trees or any obstacles, and we don't leave her behind. Again, same reason we don't change equipment, because if we do, she'll run off and die, or get stuck and die. And we are currently responsible for somebody who would have to remake their character and start again should they die, if they want to remain a hardcore character. Again with the manners, again with wasting people's time, and being a good member of the community, because this is a family. As with all things, people fall out and people get along. Occasionally you get that uncle that you don't want to invite to Christmas dinner, but family is family. Unless somebody does something seriously wrong, we are all in it together. So we don't stand in front of the mob because it does an area attack of poison. We don't know where Olaf is. He's over there. So we will heal him and then take a knee, because this is a safe place to do so now. Later on, we will buy food, things like cookies and drinks, that we will be able to use for mana regeneration. However, as a red mage, our biggest strength is a spell called Refresh that does exactly that. Olaf wants healing. He doesn't have to say, he's just around. The only job we do not heal in the yellow is a paladin. We let the paladin decide what the paladin wants to do when it comes to healing. Everybody else, we heal. When the paladin gets to red, then we heal the paladin, unless they've specifically told us not to. We'll go into more of that later, when we meet one. These mobs aren't here because we went the wrong way, guys. We should go up the ramp or out the top of the cave. Fortunately, this guy has taken a lot of mobs and hasn't respected the fluid party mentality of what we have because he's a Beastmaster. It's not all Beastmasters are like that. You will find most Beastmasters are very intelligent, very, very nice to have as friends. Believe me. We still have Anna. Here we go. And we will just take the knee here. We will nod to Anna because we know she is returning. Now let's have some fun and kill some stuff. We will go around and protect. Down. Don't know where Beatrice is. Anna's in a rush, so she's using her experience band. We didn't get one because we didn't do the mission. We didn't buy one. That was deliberate. But I will show you where to get that when we go into town. It's on the guard, where we get the signet, and we get quests for the outpost supplies, if you remember where that was. So there's an Elof. And we caught Beetlejuice. Now we have less mana than Anna, so Anna will swap with us in a moment. She'll get up and heal, and then we will rest. Doesn't need to be said, it's just smart people know what to do. I don't know why my stream says we're offline. It does. It says we are streaming and we are live. I don't know why. Fresh. Don't know why it says we're offline. I don't have record on, so this has to be working, otherwise none of the buttons would be highlighted, so I'm going to go on that principle. Otherwise we're going to have to do all this again and record it all again, and it's not a problem because we've got to do it 5 more times. We won't be doing that tonight, I promise. Oh. It's got to be close to 3 o'clock. It is almost exactly 3 o'clock. I'm almost ready for a cigarette. they're going that way, so I need to be about here to ensure everybody gets XP. No, he's coming with us, that's okay. And Beetlejuice does not have Protect, so we'll give it to him now. And I don't have Protect, so I will get it now. We are fighting multiple monsters, so the life bars on the left hand side of the screen have gone over the chat bar, but that's okay. It's another learning experience for us. I will also sort that fail extreme. And now we rest. So as you can see, we are 16 of 13. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of fire crystals. Unfortunately, they're only worth 500 on this server. In the last server I played, they were 1,500 to 2,000. I guess it depends on what day it is and how many people want to craft. Usually, Monday is the best day to buy things on the marketplace, and if you have the patience, you sell them on a Thursday, Friday, usually more than double what you pay for them on a Monday. And I would recommend doing that with things like gold bars, mithril bars, platinum ingots, that kind of thing. They're large enough that holding onto them might not necessarily double them, but it will increase in value. Have to wait and see what happens on this server. When I checked gold, it was 8k an ingot. Which is not bad, but it's not very profitable if you do that for a long run, unless you're doing lots of them and you're a miner. If you want quick money, you can do it that way, but not so much. So Beetlejuice is going to aggro every single thing in this room, so we have to be ready on him to ensure continuity. And we don't want him to die. And that Beastmaster's down there again. So it looks like Cloud is getting annoyed with the Beastmaster stealing our future loot and experience points. It is seriously reducing the amount of experience and money we are getting, but that is the way things are. We are in an open world game, and until you are fighting the monster, it's not yours. I'm very confused as to why this stream says it's not working. I don't have a way to check. Got a tick, so off we go. There are lots of secret places in this game that you can go and farm, and earn loot. I will show you many. As we start to accumulate our wealth and then start to invest it into a money printing business. So we keep an eye on Beetlejuice. He's on 80% hit points. He's not going to die anytime soon. We don't have to worry. Wait for the tick and then pop him here. Normally, we would have leveled by now again. Excuse me. But we are missing a percentage of our farm because that Beastmaster is taking quite a chunk of what is supposedly ours. But that's the way things are. What can you do apart from remember? Now, if we were faster, we wouldn't be able to do it so much, but when this party loses a member, wow. You will see who the smart ones are because they'll know what I'm on about. He's using toadstools to kill things. Let's see if we can move these up, say, I don't know, over there. Never really thought about it, never seen these things before. So let's go back, take that, and close that. So, you have to keep an eye on Anna. She's in yellow. I don't know where she is. She's by the cliff. She is. Anna is F4. We'll always heal Anna before anyone else because she is hardcore. We will not be responsible for hardcore death. I was contemplating making this character hardcore, but I figured I would have too much on my plate streaming. So I chickened out However, if the need arises, I will make one. If I was his level, personally, what I would be doing is I'd be in either Lethene Plateau on Curtis Highland, and I'd be sheeping it, or I would be worming it at the entrance of the dunes, or using the worms at the Craig Dem, just next to Guscum Mines. That's what I would be doing. And I would be chaining 140 XP at a time. I'll show you. When we unlock Beastmaster, I will show you how properly to do it. Also on the wiki, there is a list of places that a Beastmaster can farm, specifically for Beastmaster, and there are also areas for Black Mages to do the same. No one requires healing, so we will rest. Remember what I said, we only heal, we heal everybody in yellow hit points, except for paladins. Rest because Anna's healing, so we take the knee. So everything that we've put in the auction house has sold. So we do have another 7,000, I think. Yeah, we have another 6,000. Sit there waiting, plus whatever's in our backpack. So we've got 10 seconds for the tick. Here we go. We're not the centre of attention anymore. We are not the target of the level sync. So we can wander off. Not that we should. We could. Leave the bats for the Beastmaster to charm. I don't want to chase after it, so... Olaf is knows how to do his job. He also knows that he doesn't have to do it, but it's polite and it's nice to see. Luckily our tiny Samaru has a bow, so he don't care if he's been bound. We don't care about spells and things like that that drop here. We will buy everything from the auction house or farm it ourselves. Although we didn't need to be healed, it is polite to stay and don't run out of range because somebody took the effort. So everyone has protect for about another 10 minutes. We're just going to check to see if they're in here, and they are. We've just checked to see if they're in there, and we will back out towards the team, because if we run out of range we won't get XP. We're not the leader, so we don't call the shots. We are just informing the team that they are there, and then we return back to our duties. As people die if we don't do our job, so we don't allow that. Cloud is there. I think Anna's about to heal him, yes. So we will top him up. We will pull the enemy into the team, so nobody has to run and it's efficient to kill. Plus, if they've got auto target on and they're using two-handed weapons, it saves them 3 seconds of doing nothing. Anna. Target Anna. Look for Anna. There she is. We run to her. Priority to heal. She's in no danger of dying, but it's not the point. It gives her peace of mind to know that she's watched. Yes, it's not our choice that she's hardcore. However, we are a white mage. It is our choice if she lives or dies. That's the difference. We call that role responsibility. Beetlejuice here. He's tanking all of the enemies, so he's priority heal. And we will take a knee here. That way we can see where everybody goes. We're going the other way. We will take a tick. And we will join in the fight. We are not too far away from the other team, the other side of the party. But this ensures there's a healer on each part of the group. Though it's not killing efficient, it is tying up the enemy, so they can't be taken by the other guy. So we have to keep an eye on Anna. She's in yellow, but right now we're keeping speak. That's okay. He's got this. We disengage. Run to Anna. He's not getting hit, so that's fine. We're going to heal, so it doesn't matter what level our hit points are at because we have to regen both at the same time. The only time we become a priority heal is if we are less than 50% hit points and we're in danger of an AoE like that, which we are now, and Anna will heal us probably. No, because we're healing and resting and no longer in danger. So she will stay with the team while I rest. She has 2 heals, so we will take a tick and then return to the team. And we will stay behind Anna. Because we are squishy and soft. The only time you want to be near the fight is if you're casting spells that have an area effect and that area effect is small. Like a bar spell. Any other time you want to be out of range of the AoE, but in range to cast spells. Your positioning in the fight is your responsibility. Nobody else's except for a paladin or a ninja. Hate control is responsible for the paladin, the ninja, and the thief. But technically everybody technically everybody is responsible for hate control and hate management, but specifically their jobs are designed for that purpose. So we'll stop, heal Olaf and then rest. Anna's going to empty her backpack and recharge her ring. We are not in any requirement to do that yet because we still have another 30 slots left. It's not true, we have 34 slots left. And we can do that now. So we've got about 10k in crystals right now. And quite a bit of junk that I can't see because everything's in the way. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. So we are now party lead temporarily until Anna returns. And then we return back to Anna. If somebody is behind you by about 3 steps, you will be able to get a heal off before they run out of range. If they're at the side of you, they will run out of range before you can cast the spell. So, we will fight. Bats, not worth. So we will fight the grappler. So, where's the sink? So because the sink was out of range, that means that when we kill things, we don't get the experience. It's only 1 or 2 mobs that died, so it's not a problem. Generally, it's polite to tell people if you're AFK, even if it's just briefly. I don't know why my OBS is being a pain, but I do hope we are recording. So we will stay with Beetlejuice because he's in a dangerous spot. And everybody's protect's wearing off now, so start returning them back on. See how we are going to fight and heal at the same time. successful. Beetlejuice is too far away, but that's okay. We will come back. So we heal ourselves next. Carbuncle's tanking. So so we don't get to take a tick because we have to return the sync to the party. So when the party kills things, we get experience points. We can rest when we're with the others. So if you want to change your key bindings, you go into configuration and you go down to miscellaneous 2. We know that because we got lost trying to find it yesterday, remember? Take our tick and then return to the team. Excuse me. So Olaf is F6 now. And we need to return to protection. Nobody has, so start with yourself so you have a timer and you know what's going on with everyone. Because there's a cooldown on the spell, rotate around through your protect to your cure, back to protect, back to a cure, and you make the most use of your cooldowns, your time, your mana, and that way you ensure smooth transition. We take Olaf next, priority over Cloud, because Cloud's AFK. Drop a heal on Beetlejuice. And then tell everyone we've got no mana. We have a tick, we return to the party. As long as we're with Beetlejuice, we are fine. He won't let us die. We say that, but we are a people magnet right now. Everyone's following us. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and make a quick coffee and feed the rabbits. I've got 5 minutes. unless he's filled that as well. So although it says we are level 11, we are level synced. So we go into profile, job levels, still says 11. Okay, so there's no cheeky way. What you have to be careful of is if you have a level sync that goes AFK, not only do they prevent you from getting XP because they might be out of range when you kill things, but also they could leech XP and be a different kind of that person. We're not going to run off just in case. Nothing's going to kill the others, so let's just go and kill the tank. That stone launcher is the tank. Again, that doesn't AoE, so we'll just stand back a little, rest, keep an eye on Beetlejuice. Later on, when you see the Taru do something like Tachigekko, then he does backflips like Yoda. Super cool. Now imagine if that Beastmaster wasn't such a plonker. He'd have been in the party by now. Careful, there's no tank in there. There isn't. So, Yarn is over there. Ah, Protectora. I don't have that spell yet. So yes, we're 12. And we can see what the rest of the party is. (16, 18, 15, 12, 17 and 10. So she wasn't talking to me, but never mind. See how Speak runs to the party when he's got aggro? Oh no, you didn't attack me. Kick your ass. Hey, I blocked that. See what I mean about people gain a reputation? See, that's good for us if people's inventories are full. That means that's one less person to be inside the loot drop. See? I'm not happy, I'm not bothered by that. They all fall to me now, if everybody's inventory's full. And that means we get rich. Oh. More for me. Nice when that happens. Not so nice when it happens to other people. Sorry, baby. Did you want you? My rabbit, once his spot on my foot was in the way, so he was headbutting me. The girl rabbit don't do that. She gently puts a paw on my foot and waits for me to acknowledge that she's there. The male rabbit headbutts you or digs you with his front paws. So after this guy kills it, if he says that we've got a 5-minute circle, Let's not get involved in it. Otherwise it will never end. So that sound you just heard but didn't see is a skill chain, where one player uses a weapon skill, and then a second player uses a weapon skill within a certain time period, and they combine and do additional damage, and they weaken the mob, the monster, to a set type of magic. So if you have a magic user, you would be able to coordinate a skill chain into a magic burst, which causes even more damage on top of all of that. And that's how you beat most bosses. You have a skill chain, and then you nuke them. So if you had 2 samurais and, say, 4 black mages, they would do a skill chain repeatedly, and the black mages would just blow them up repeatedly. Happy 420, everyone. So, because we know what's going on, if I run to here and then heal, then A, everybody knows we're going up the ramp, and B, I'm ahead of the curve, so I can rest. I missed the tick because I was yawning. The pains and the suffering I endure to play Final Fantasy. Oh, I've done many 20, 21 hour sitting in places waiting for something to spawn before Peacock Hamlet comes to mind. Ugh, have to do it all again. One thing I've never had in this game that I will get eventually is a Kraken Club. I've just never been willing to devote that much of my life to it. I'd much rather make the money and just buy one. Well, I mean, things like peacock charms and stuff, you know. Once you've got them, it's like, well, I've got it, but until you get to super endgame, it doesn't really matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does, because, you know, when we get treasures of Arcan and we get wings, we're going to be in level 75 cap areas because of this server is a 75 cap server. So we're going to have to do content for level 99 and 109 with 75s, and that is truly going to be glorious. Like, you're going to have to work as a team. You're going to have friends that you can rely on and trust, because those things are made for characters considerably harder than you. There will have to be, some tweaking of the mobs, because otherwise a 75 is just going to get roasted. But not by much. We're not going to do much to it. Probably just change the way the vitality curve works and the defense curve works. That would be my guess. So we're currently looking at 2 stacks of dark crystals, which is 6k, 7k, 8, 9. So we got about 10k in just our inventory, plus what we have in our Moogle. So we've probably got another 20, 25k. So just experiencing here, we've made money. And by the time we've done that, and we're only level 13, so by the time we've done that with all of our characters, that's going to be about, excuse me, 150, 200k, depending on what happens, you know. And there will be times we can actually come here on our own. Fair play to that person. They've gone and bought things and filled up their equipment slots. They've wasted a lot of money, but they've used conquest points for most of their gear. Which are these? What we've got in here? We've got 1300 almost. We'll be getting things like Echidnas. See if we can get a skill chain. Worth try. I don't know very many club skill chains, I will be honest about that. But it's an easy fix and we're going to get interrupted. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to get some food for the rabbits. Okay, that's the rabbits fed. Now where are we at? There we go. Bearings. So, I don't know if anyone's watching. If you are, I'm sorry. My OBS and YouTube is not telling me. It says I'm offline. I know I'm not offline, but that's why I'm not interacting with anyone, because I don't know if anyone's here. So, there's nothing I can do about that until I restart the stream, I'm afraid. If you're in game, feel free to send me a tell in game to tell me you're watching, or write a comment in the chat box. Maybe that'll refresh it, I don't know. I'm not deliberately ignoring anybody. If you are here. I've been a streamer for 32 days and 12 subs, which I think is amazing, and I'm grateful to every one of you. It really lets me know that actually what I'm doing is at least going to be seen by somebody. In those 32, 33 days? 34 days now, it's gone past, isn't it? Midnight. Over 1,300 hours of watched videos. Most of that is Raid, Shadow Legends, but the videos on Final Fantasy are getting a lot of views. So I will hope, will endeavour to make the streams better quality every time I can, with changing what things happen. Like down here, I managed to move those over and get everything sorted down there. And then hopefully the content will be worthwhile as well. I do know when I show the how to print money, I know that video is going to get lots of views, but that's going to be a little bit off. I mean, I could do it on another character, but there's no building up to it and how to do it. And the whole point of being a streamer is I'm not those characters anymore. All of the things on them I will message a GM and say, put them into a lottery or something. Is that better, Leo? You go full belly now. Yeah? Good. Tiana is in zone, but if you have a hardcore character following you, then be mindful that that person is trusting you with their character's progression, and it shows a lot of trust that what you've done in that particular party nice little acknowledgement. I've not let anyone die. Plus, we're not really in a place where people can die unless you do silly things. I mean, you could quite easily kill someone here if they're on follow, so you do have to be mindful of that. But I mean, if you think that we've got 4 days playtime, 5 days playtime, you can assume that the other persons as well have about the same. Might be a tank in there. There is. And Beetlejuice is going to smack it, so can't see it. There we go. We've got Anna, so we'll pull away from it because it's got an AoE. So, Olaf. Might be offline. Yeah, they went offline, but that's okay. Can't reach Yan, so once we've killed this lizard, we'll backtrack up. Where's she gone? Is she in there? I think she's in here. There it is. Look for the flying dragon. So it's F5 now, as we are a 5-person party. And let me show you what I mean. So if you cast Cure on somebody that stood next to you, she stopped right on the edge, bless her. But she would have gone out of range, you see. So understanding your spells, your equipment, and what other people have and what they can do allows you to be a fully functional member of a team no matter what happens, and you only get that through experience. I will share that experience with you, dear viewer, and anyone that watches in the future, in the hope that we can make this game even better. Because believe me, later on in this game we're going to need to have good friends. This is a game about friendship, about community. No matter how good you are as a solo player, you are going to need friends at some point in this game, I guarantee it. You're either going to have to pay for people to help, or you're going to have good friends that you can ask. You slightly stand to the side of Anna, just in case this thing spits fire or poison at us. So often when you're doing 4-5 hour parties, it's not unreasonable that people need to go do things. Real world stuff always takes precedent over a game. Even if you love this game and you're doing things, life always takes precedent. And one thing I've learned in my 3 decades of playing MMOs, I still have friends from when I was 16 playing MMOs. I've travelled across the world to meet them, and they have as well. So we're in a technological age where, you know, the world is not as big as it used to be, and you can make some seriously nice friends. I mean, I have at least 2 doctors and a lawyer friend that I made before they were doctors and before they were lawyer. So always bear that in mind when you play a game. You can be a dick to people, but at the end of the day, what's that going to get you? Might get you some money, might get you a venting of your anger for a short period of time, or it even might... Where's she at? Be careful. Okay, she's there. Or it might get you banned from a game. You don't know who's on the other end of the keyboard, so treat everyone with respect. And those that don't treat you with respect, just don't give them the time of day anymore. There are billions of people in the world. Eventually you will find those that are worthy of your time. And they will return that respect. So what we're going to do, we're going to run to the ramp, and then we're going to rest while everyone else is killing the mushrooms. And that will give us a moment extra peace. So that goldsmith that we saw in Sandoria, that confused me a moment by their name, has joined our party. This is going to go much faster because they are a red mage. It's nice to ask people if they mind that you're streaming, because it's polite. should say yes, because I know he's a goldsmith. There we go. I might have moved this life bar too far. I can't see what bus people have got now. Let's just pull it a little bit off the side. And then close that down. Mouse view. Yeah, see? So I was right. Let's just pull that out. And this is going to be troublesome, I know it is. Shame. Close that down again. There we go. So yeah, that's going to be troublesome. It's not suitable, I don't think, as it currently is, no matter what happens. So we will manage for now. I mean, believe me, with my job, you get to meet a lot of dicks. A lot of self-important, self-proclaimed gods. Whatever mood they're in, believe me, a lot of them have enough money to make you believe that they can do anything they want. And some of them do. Not on my floor though. Still working up to that. I do hope one day to be on the trading floor itself, rather than in an office, but that requires a lot more energy and perception and persuasive ability than I'm willing to put time and effort into. I settled for being good rather than great. As they say, don't let good be the enemy of perfect. Good is still good. wish I had a signet staff. But let's have a look. We have gained about 1,800, 2,000. Keep Beetlejuice alive. Smack this thing. Bang. Let's see, I am rank 10 in every nation. Seriously? That's mental. Oh, she has a signet staff. Ducal Akiton. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we can look on the website to see what our level is. I know we can't. Yeah, we can. We're 14. No, that's the wrong heal. On Anna. Come on, tick. Tick. 11. Let me use the signet staff, maybe. Cookies. Oh, thank you. So what we'll do is once we get to the area where everyone is, we will pop a cookie and take a knee. Just here on the mount, next to Anna. I think it's that. No, I don't know what blushes are. Yarn's dying. Right, let's go. We still have a minute on cookie, so Mr. Gil Sullivan. Need to protect on her. Oops. So we've got 30 seconds left. Let's take what we can. We are full, so let's look at the mog house. I know I just put 4 in there, but we'll take them out in a second. We got an orc axe, that's nice, and we can drop a few bits of junk. And let's take those out. So we've still got 5 spaces left in the inventory, and we've got 13 spaces, 12 spaces left in our backpack. So if we chuck bronze mitts, chuck them away. There's bronze mitts, bronze leggings, ash clogs. So as you can see, we've got quite a lot of junk in here. We just chuck them away. They're of no value. Even to the shop, it's like 100 gil. Razzles was killing a bat. So Anna's probably looking for a replacement, so she's on follow, which is completely understandable, because otherwise she'd get left behind while doing leadery stuff. Not good enough. So on follow is perfectly acceptable when you're doing leadery things. It's the joy of being the boss, right? Oop, I ran past a monster. Dead. It is. Jump on it. It's probably on cooldown, because a dragoon cannot let jump be on, not be on cooldown. Just having a wyvern isn't the whole point of a dragoon. Dragoons are super cool. Like, if you're a thief and you are trick attack, sneak attack onto a dragoon, and that thing turns around and smacks the dragoon just jumps, and then it just returns back to who hated it most from before that, and that's it. No problems. Dragoons are cool. I do wish that their see, I do wish that their pets didn't block movement, especially as a thief, because then it blocks your lineup. However, with a little bit of understanding, you can get around that easily enough. Giggity. So, as we're not in any danger or rush, we can take a gentle knee. If we run out of MP, then we will take a cookie. We will not be wasteful. Signet helps with healing your MP when you rest, but also it stops you losing your TP when you rest as well. Because if you rest without it, you do lose TP. So it's multifunctional. I mean, it's not the be-all and end-all of life, however, it is very useful, especially when we get to treasures of Azkaban. It's like, I say Azkaban, it's not Azkaban, it's like, I can never say it properly, but when we get to Asia, in the Middle Eastern part of the game, you can choose what kind of sanction that you want. So if you want MP regen or hit point regen, you can. You can be a bit more selective. You have to pay for it, but if you're out there, you're going to be chain 100, chain 200 anyway. So it don't matter. Really, really don't matter. So Beetlejuice and Anna don't have Protect. Looks like our Black Mage is dying. Later on, Black Mages get body armor, and it covers their bodies in tattoos, and it looks awesome. It's like really, really cool. Actually leveled Black Mage for that reason. I mean, yeah, it's all nice blowing things up and stuff, but that was the attractive part for me. Like Red Mage in the hat, Dragoon in their purple armor. You know, it's iconic. I should rest. Everyone's Protect wore off, that's why Anna didn't do it. See, she's a clever girl. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do what we always do. As we're low on mana again, find a comfy spot, take a knee, wait till we're needed, and then once we're full, give everyone a B. We stay close to the team, so when Anna does protect her like this, we are part of the collection. Positioning is key. Oh, Banded Swordfish has subscribed. Hello and welcome to the family. if there was a party anywhere else other than here, Signet is really important for the cohesion of the team, because everybody's life is in your hands, and if you're not able to keep up, then you reduce the amount of XP everyone gets. That means everyone has to rest more, because you're resting for longer, and therefore it's inefficient. So I really should find a way to get a Signet staff once we've got forward. I mean, they're not expensive, they're only about 50k, but at least they were. I mean, well, they're not now, it might be cheaper. But we will be ranking up soon anyway. We will be able to start that off now we have the axe. Razzle must be using astral rings. Yes, she is. So priority heal is on Razzle's. Doesn't matter, she's resting because she has so little hit points that an unfortunate AoE would take her out. So we have priority heal on Razzle's, and then Anna. See, for instance, Beetlejuice took 19. He's a melee character, so if that went on Razzle's, that would probably be around about 30. Doesn't sound a lot, but that's almost half her life. So knowing your party members, knowing what they've got, knowing how they work, knowing what their plan is, allows you to fit into the team properly. See, now she's going to get slapped, and that's not good. Yeah, this is fine. She's powerful. So we don't have to worry that much. And we are only level 10 at the moment, so another contentious point is to be careful of everybody's. So you see Anna's doing the same, because it's the right thing to do. It's just the proper thing. So Anna's low on mana, so she will rest and then I will take over. And that way we have a fluid rotation. Keep our eyes on Gilsella, she's getting low. Don't know where she's at. She's behind me. Not in danger, that's okay. We have to stay clear near Razzle's though, because she is priority heal. But we can't leave Anna unattended, just in case. What's the matter, baby? You want to go sleep now? You have lots of dark hidey places. You can always go there. No, I want to sit there. Okay. So we'll take a knee because nobody's in danger. And Razzles is dying, so where's she at? I mean, if a lizard does headbutt, then that could hurt quite a lot. So, Yarn was right to keep running because she had a job to do, and I'm in a position to follow rather than to stay. Gilcell is dying, so we gotta attend to that. So Beetlejuice. Go Gilcell, dying quicker. You have 2 heals left. One for Beetlejuice, one for Gilcell. And then it's cookie time. Gilcell and cookie. What a superb level up timing. I mean, there's a big yellow bar right underneath everywhere I'm looking, and I still didn't see that. So Razzles would have 143 hit points right now, but she has a 50 alteration through those rings. Big little man's going to chain everything into one space. Still has protect for another 20 minutes. I can see that because my protect is for 19 minutes. So as we were all given it at the same time, I don't need a timer on his to know that he's got that. And Gilcell. Change to Razzles. See, this is what goes through your head. I'm saying it out loud so you can understand the process that I'm going through. Yes, this is not a dangerous place now, as we're all... we have a samurai and a dragoon. And we have Gilcell, who's, I believe she's a red-made beast. I haven't looked. So, we're not in any danger of these kinds of things, but later on, we might be a red mage, and we might be the only healer, paired with, say, a bard or something. So, what we do is vital to the team. If we are not doing things properly, then die. And I've always prided myself on not letting people die. You can't always avoid it. It happens. But nobody has died on purpose or through neglect. If there's a choice between a white mage and a black mage fighting something in melee combat, the white mage has a shield. So you have one skill more to defend with, plus then the black mage can sleep something or bind it into a place, whereas a white mage, you can't do that. But if you do what I've taught you about timing on your healing, it don't matter. You can be a baby paladin for a little bit, especially when you start getting stone skin and blink. You can have some fun. And when you get black halo, that's even more fun. Then you start to really hit some. So we'll take a knee right now. So those mushrooms that we're getting, they're used in cooking. Roast mushrooms. Just like furniture, there is a huge list of foods, and they all do different things. It's okay, baby, go to sleep. And they all do many different things. Rabbits are awesome. And they're really smart too. But because they're prey animals, it's very difficult for them to be at peace. So by creating an environment where they can be at peace, you really do get to see their character and intelligence. The joy of having all these life bars here on the side means you don't have to stare into the bottom corner and you can actually play the game. Because at a glance you can see what's going on, and the order of which everyone is in is the key that requires you to switch between them. So you can do so at a glance real quick. I don't know what level I am. I think I'm 14. Razzle's having fun. Doing what black mages do. I'm not sure what that was outside. I think there's a storm. I'm hungry. There's not much need for us to do that, but it's always nice to make somebody full. Plus I got a skill point from it. Oh, we're level 15, yay! It's a bad place to stay. Should be on the other side. The inherent problem with being a black mage with astral rings is that you blow things up so well that you draw hate and die. Been there, done that. Come on, tick, tick, tick. 68. 80, there we go. And it's also unfortunate for the black mage because obviously they require a lot more mana to cast their spells than we do. So they have to rest more. And this isn't the kind of party that can rest very often. So equally difficult for them as well. But that's okay because later on they get big two-handed scythes. So they don't care so much. They just sleep something, bind something, rest, rinse and repeat. Every job has its own niche specific way of fighting. That allows them to be able to fight really big things. especially when you start mirror pointing spells as well. And when you group everything up and you start doing AoE spells, that's nice. But I used to use my black mage for farming elementals. You'll see why when I show you how to print money. Because you go through a lot of crystals. And then it becomes more of a case of how can you save money so you don't have to make so much. We can rest. Everyone's going to run to the top cave. Camp, sorry, not cave. Getting tired. It's 5:45 AM, so yeah, getting tired for a good reason. This party's been going for nearly 6 hours. And we have probably broke the 50k barrier on income. So about 10k an hour maybe. Oops, we've got to go. Gotta go fast. And then one for Mistral as well. And dump. Might be fine. Ooh, she stopped. These people are clever, aren't they? See, they know. Boom. In 2000, so that will make me 16 maybe? I mean, ideally I'd need to stay here until I'm 18, because then we can skip ahead a little, get a sub-job items, and we need to finish the heal. And then at least we'll get the bonus of having white mage or black mage support for the red mage. But I'm not looking at doing a 24-hour stream, let's put it that way. But they are always fun. Got to be careful of Razzles and Joan. Take this moment to rest again. Okay, we gotta go. Human's dying. She's in there. I can't. Spell kiting and things is a skill that I'll show you as well later on. But for now, we will just focus on being alive and keeping everybody else alive. Do we want to stay or do we want to go? That's the question. 6 AM. It's not going to be difficult for a white mage to find another party. We are nearly 16. We are at 15. So, it's one of those choices. I think we will stay until see if I can find a rep. About 10 to 16. There's a white mage, red mage, white mage. So that one's on the way to the dunes. That one's in Bastock. They don't have support jobs, so the chances of them having the outpost warp is minimal. Dies before I can pull my club out. It's a far cry from earlier on where I could beat things up on my own. Take the back one, smack something. Oh, sorry. Once Anna goes to change job, I'll be the only healer unless Gilsella wants to be a healer with a red mage. So if I do leave, the replacement I need to find has to be a healer. But at the moment, that's down to Anna and what Anna wants to do. both positives and negatives of being the boss. Everybody's on it. We don't want to go first because that launcher will hurt us. I really want a biscuit. Or some chocolate. Stay. Just. So that battle comes this way. We have to be careful for ourselves right now. Drop a cure on Razzles. She's only got 88 hit points. And then rest ourselves. Return the favour. So Anna's now in no danger of dying. She is fine. So we should focus on Razzles as priority heal. And then whoever is tanking, which will probably be everyone. What is that? It's a thief. Razzles is doing silly things. we go. We only need the one tick just to make sure. Woohoo! Beastman seal. What am I doing? I'm curing myself. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to beat up this mushroom. So not giving people protect gives us something to heal. There's no one to heal. Let's go kill stuff. Yeah, no, not suicidal. That's nice, we're almost 16. We just ate a cookie as well. Never mind. Share some cookies with Razzle. Where did the cookies go? There they are. Ooh, we're about to level. Razzle's dying. Lucky Anna saw that. I think black mages are inherently crazy. Crazy with power, crazy with boom booms. Gotta love it. And when you start nuking gods and they start charging at you, you've got to have something wrong with you to enjoy that, really. Believe me. I think I fell in love with Black Mage when I saw Vivi in Final Fantasy, and then a little bit more in, I think it's Final Fantasy 10 with the goth. I'm expecting Razzle to go. Surprise! So, can't you see me? I'm stood right here, mofo. There you go. banged. Ooh, sparkly. So hopefully we get close enough that we can sit down and rest. Yes, we can. See, Black Mage doing Black Mage things. Oh, that one's dead. Let's not waste our time. I don't know if that's pastel or paste lol. I'm just probably too tired to understand anymore. Mushrooms on the brain. So Anna's low on MP, so I need to be careful just in case Russell does Black Mage things. Or Gilsala gets deaded. Uh oh, where's she at? Did she run off up here? I'm lost. Oh wait. No, she didn't. Where's she at? So this is a 4-hour party and we've managed to get 6 levels in 4 hours. And that was with that guy taking everything for over an hour. We've not used any XP rings or anything like that as well. So stand there, that's cheers. See, black mage do black mage things. She can run out of range. Yep. Where is she? There. Sopliga. Mhm. So right now, excuse me, so right now, most of these enemies won't attack us. They are too scared. We are level 16. Yeah, that'd be why. Except for this one. This one wants to fight. He's probably annoyed from earlier when we beat him up a lot. Let's get this up for him. Except we got no mana, so we should be okay. I can't even say that person's name. Hal-Icanerus. It's that new dinosaur. So now we are where we are. We can actually harvest some woods. I won't be doing that now. That would be mental. We've just done a 5-hour slap and tickle. Level 10 paladin. Plus we don't have any space. Or do we? Yeah, we got no space. I mean, look at this. We've, as I said, we would fill our inventory. And we have. Almost completely. I mean, we have some space. You know, we could throw a few things away, but like, that's a nice name, Tatiana. We don't need those, so we've got 8 spaces. We can get rid of like lizard man tails. They're just going to get NPC'd because nobody ever buys them off the auction house. I mean, if you make potions for alchemy, you do, but other than that, meh, nobody ever does. Same with sleep shrooms, they can go into the NPCs. We came for the XP, we came for the dark crystals, and we came to make friends and have fun, and we've made friends, had fun, and got dark crystals. So all in all, that is a fantastic 4.5 hours of stream, plus the 2.5 before. So yeah. So in a few hours, at 2 PM UK time, it will be time for Raid and Reggae, where we will switch over and blast out some quality final tunes over the airwaves, get told off by YouTube again, and then laugh because we don't care. We do care, but we don't care. You know, it's reggae. Reggae is for the world to enjoy, and if some countries, like Russia, don't like it, I don't care. Russia can suck my winky, because, you know, they don't care about anyone else. So why should we care about them? But anyway, giving everybody reggae is love, right? Excuse me yawning again. It is 6:30 AM here in the UK, and we have just done a marathon stream. So I will run back to town. I will plonk on everything that we can into the auction house, and then yeah, we see what happens over the evening. But we have more things that we can sell, and once we've done that with all of our characters, we will easily have enough money to start doing all the things that we need to do. We're not in any rush to start. Isn't it funny how we saw this person and we had to double take earlier to make sure, and then we saw them running around Sandoria, and then by the time they joined the party, we made new friends. So shout out to Gil Seller. Don't do that very often, but you know, shout out to Gil Seller, the goldsmith. And let's go through some names. Annaline, shout out to Annaline, the hardcore party leader. Made that fun, and is a quality leader. It's not very often you get a quality leader, you know. We have Nelly. Make all the gills. Thank you for being a new subscriber. I will go through that and look through some things once I wake up, and I will be able to thank everybody properly. But haven't done a night like that for a long time, so that's been fun. Like I said, today, Sunday, nothing is open. There's no work for me to do, so it's just going to be Raid and Reggae and Final Fantasy, and that to me sounds like an absolute banging weekend. And we made some friends too, and some money, and some experience, and some more friends. So, all good, all the good things. Hooray! It's another goldsmith. With Triumph earrings, that's +2 strength. Those are actually really nice if you're endgame, because they give you fire resist as part of your fire suit that you will need if you're doing endgame stuff. So let's see what we've got. More monies. Oh, the monies. We likes monies. So I would say that we've made in excess of 50k by doing that party. I mean, look at all that. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's fire crystal, so half the price, you know, that's 30, so that's 15k there. And then over here we've got the dark crystals, they're 3k each stack. And then we've got wind crystals, they're 1500. So yeah, all in all I would say we've made around about 50k. Plus we spent 50k today. So on our first day we've made just over 100k. And we've made loads of friends. So I would say that is how you begin a Final Fantasy. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you all got coffee, because I'll tell you I needed some. And I will see you tomorrow after Raid and Reggae. Thank you very much. Have a good night. And good night. and then I have to find the stop button. There it is.